Alright, we are back. It's been basically a week. Um, yeah, so I caught a cold. Wasn't fun at all. Let me tell you about it. I tried streaming 6 days ago. However, that really didn't work out due to the fact that it basically bedridden me, and the day I did try streaming, I was still very not feeling the greatest. So, where we left off from then, I'm just looking at it right now. So, we got a refugee. However, she got Skara, and I don't think anything can save her, so we might have to operate removing her shoulder. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. We only have one medical supply, so we'd have to make it work. Nat, our colonist, is still in a mental state, so when they're out of it, oh, they only have a medical skill of 1. Oh dear. I think Rosalind's dead either way. Huh. Okay, we got a quest. Oh! Wait, what? A wanderer joining? So, a shop kid named Rubber has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, blah blah blah. So his best stat is social, and that's only level 4. But it sounds like it's an actual kid. So we'll accept it. Okay. He's considered an adult. How? And he's a wimp. Oof. That's not going to be good. However, what I like about him is he does have passion in crafting and mining. Not so much plants, which is a downside. However, we do have Nat for plants, and Rosalind, well, they're a refugee, so they're temporary. Should we even try saving her from Skara? There's always the chance she decides to stay, but I am not sure if we should. But then again, yeah, he's moving in to remove the body part because she's almost full 10% behind immunity. So our colonist guy is going to come in and try saving her. She might end up just straight up dying, but at this point, we should try saving her because Skara will make her basically go homicidal. Okay, surgery did fail. Unsurprisingly. Okay. We have a bunch of steel, so we could try building some steel objects. Like a steel cutter's table. Okay, there's also a drifter. Oh, I see. It's one of the perfect colonists, quote unquote. You know, Randy Random has sent a lot of random new people. Don't know how to feel. So with that, we can tell them to make any stone blocks and do forever. That way, we should get some sandstone to start actually building some more stuff. since wood is kind of hard to get currently. Okay, her Skara did cause her to go feral. Which is a shame. Nat, you know to shoot someone. Okay, she just got shot once and dropped dead. We did fail the quest because, well, she died. Which is really a downer. But we should send Rubber out to talk to this person. Since she was a refugee, we're not gonna bury her like we did Zoe. Okay, talking to this person, the weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. Blah, blah, blah. So he's skilled to an unnatural degree, regardless of the subject. We'll allow him to join. However, it could really come back to bite us. However, since he's perfect in everything, we'll assign him everything. However, constructing, research, and crafting should be his top priorities. That way, even if he betrays us, we can get some work done. Should probably make a stockpile zone in here. That way he can just drop the blocks off there. So when we go to floors, tiles, tiles have one beauty, yes? Okay, that would cost a lot, but I think we have enough rock to line up and get that eventually. I feel like with Haggrove, we might actually be able to achieve something here. If he doesn't go homicidal and try killing us, of course. Maybe I should cancel these walls and build them with the actual stone. If anything, if Hargrove does do a hostile action, I hope it's more so they just decide to leave. Like, they thank us for staying for a couple days and leave. Because we've had currently a good rep with colonists. Like, the industrial ones, they usually end up leaving. However, it's not always guaranteed that he won't, kill us. So, like, that will make a room for him, which is technically a storage room as well. But we will try making it very beautiful for him to try keeping him as a colonist. My mic is on, right? Yes, it is. I must say, I'm still kind of shocked we survived this long, even though we lost our main colonist. Okay, we have some Oh, we have one. An unwaveringly loyal pimp. Alright. Let's get net there. Rubber there. Oh, they're part of Neo Justice. Okay. You are... Oh, wait a minute. Hargrove is actually our ideology. That's actually kind of nice, I must say. So even if they don't betray us, they, Okay. You don't have any armor, do you? Okay. Oh, shoot. They just straight up killed them. Alright, well, that's better than nothing. I'm hoping with the stone we might be able to make some traps. However, with the traps, I'm also worried about, you know, traders coming in and getting killed on them. I'm gonna test something out. I'm gonna put two hitching spots on each part of the colony and see if colony caravans will stop there instead of going to the actual colony. Not sure if that's how it works, of course. And it looks like Hargrove, which, let's see, does he have a better name? Yeah, we'll go with Winters. And that might take so much energy to say. Oh, so exhausting. But then again, pronunciation has never been my strong suit. Okay, Winter's bedroom has been fully built. With the walls, I think we'll temporarily order them to be smoothed. What's Winter's problem? Well, that's very understandable. Could try building an electronic stove in here. We'll be good on steel for a while. Were we researching batteries? Yes, we were, but we never actually got to batteries. Okay, we got a mad stallion. good. Gonna try building a stove. Because we do rely on wind power since Winters has gone insane. Oh dear. Oh, I should have probably let him self-tend. You know, it's been such a while, I think I forgot what seed we were using. I think it was like Roman and then a certain spot on the map. Because I do know I love this map due to how the water in that is all planned out. And we should start having actual cooked meals instead of rice. Which rice itself, we have a lot that we need to harvest, so I think I should change their instruction to a 2 priority, so they will prioritize that first. Okay, Winters is no longer in a mental state. Oh, their mood is still very bad. Wait, do we have a little crafting area? Yeah, we can tell them to make 2 tripods. Apparently we can't make that because we don't have enough of the same things. We'd have to make patch leather. Okay, is there anything I can build in here to make... Wait, I can make a bed. I can place it right there, and then build a table out of sandstone as well. And a sandstone dresser. That should be more than enough to make the room somewhat decent. I would hope. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was going to turn this room into a freezer. Okay, well, as you can tell, it's definitely been a long time since I've played, because I forgot what I was going to turn this room into, and now it's a awful bedroom. Because when it comes to creep joiners, I'm not 100% certain, but I believe if they're in a good mood for a long duration, it reduces the chances of them being like a hostile creep joiner. I'm not 100% certain on that. I probably am wrong, but I try to make new colonists feel better. I think it might be worth investing in a small freezer right here. Like a little freezer like that. Okay, we have some torrent rain, which means we're going to flood. Oh. So I can build wooden walls there, but not that because the terrain requires supports for it. Okay. The security... Yeah, no, I can't even build barricades. Alright, so the torrent rain might drown some of our crops. Okay, we're going to be raided by one dude. It's part of the Aperture of Buddha and Apod Union. Winter's downside is they need organs. Our top medical expert, quote unquote, is Rubbers here. If we can down this person, we might be able to take most of their organs. Because I know this creep joiner, when it comes to their failing organs, they will have a lot of cryptic creatures come attack us. We only have a few days till the organ decay gets bad. If we can get one kidney, one lung, and a heart, we should be good. Because he can live without more than that. Okay, dude is on his way. Let's get everyone ready. I think you should be... I think clubs have a higher chance to knock them out. Darn it, we killed him. Okay. That's not good. We might have to banish winters. Ah, that's a shame. I was really starting to like the guy. He says sarcastically. Only we had like an ancient cryopod from like an exposed ancient danger. We could throw winter until we got the organs. Because unlike the grav ship origin, where we, due to moving around, we always got the organs, we don't really have that. Oh. Alright, so 11 days feeding one guy. It doesn't say he won't do work, so I think he might be able to do work for us. And we can accept it for a baseliner. Sure. Yeah, it looks like he can do work. So we'll set him as a research. Tell him to prioritize some research. But I can't let him die. Because if he dies, we'll fail that quest, and they probably won't be too happy with it. But we might be able to get batteries, which is really good for how things are currently going. Royal Ascent. You know, I was actually expecting for that quest to pop up a way earlier than it did. It's so late. We should be able to build a cooled room for our food stocks here. Oh, I feel so bad about having to kick out winters due to the fact their organs are just too bad. Oh. I might be evil, but I have an idea. This dude here is completely, and I mean completely, uh, useless for a while. However, if we imprison them, we will be able to harvest their organs. I don't want to get rid of winters. I might do it. I mean, I don't really see the downside of it. For prisoners. Okay, some people are not happy about it. Oh! Wait a minute. They're part of the I messed up on that quest. Ah, okay, the quest is gone now. Ah, okay, I should have accepted it. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, maybe the good... Oh shoot, my entire crops have flooded. Holy shit. They're now completely hostile? Over one dude? We were literally at zero... Oh dear. Let me guess, that's one of the factions I actually like to trade with. Eh, they're not near us, really. They have a colony somewhat near, but not near enough. Hmm. We ball. So it doesn't look like there's a lot of heal root on this world. We have one currently on us, so we will do an operation for harvesting a kidney. Who's our best medical staff? Okay, Winters is. So Winters should be the one to do the harvesting operations. However, the other best person is a level 3. Okay, surgery failed. With that, we should have a freezer. Let's link the settings, clear all besides food. But if I accepted the guy, we would not be hostile with the Compound League, which it's not too bad right now. It can still somewhat be managed, hopefully. However, we are currently running out of time. I could just banish Winters, but... Oh, wait a minute. Winters? Run. Like, I know we were talking about just getting rid of you right now, but kind of need you still, if we can't help it. Forgot how powerful these things are. death in 10 hours, 7 hours, 24 hours. Hey, Robert has an infection. Oh, that's not going to be good. Right, dude is just gonna hide in his room. Crisis of belief. Oh, right, because this dude hasn't been fed in a while. That also has infection. There are. This is not going so well. Because Winter's organ decay is 1/3 of the way. No one's really able to feed the prisoner, so eventually he'll die. Eh, I mean, there's always the next game. But let's see, is there a way to take a look? Okay. I think it was Roman. Looking at the world, the Canal Basin. Okay. Because since I know we'll most likely have to create a new character, we will, well, once people start dying, that will be our goal. Yeah, Nat's gonna die from the infection. Same with Rubber. Winter's organ decay will probably spell the end for us. A loyal moose. Yeah, I don't think we can take care of mooses. You know, we're going to be dead. It sucks because we just got a working cool. Well, technically, it doesn't have enough power generation to do so. Well, it wasn't. Okay, rubber's officially down. Well, I think we should consider this colony dead. Reason I say that is winters, they're the last true colonists we have. And they die, well, they're about 50% with organ failure. And Raha, I don't know how to pronounce it. He departs in a couple days. Yeah. Let's just take a look at everything here. So this doesn't tell me the map seed or anything. I don't know if it's even possible to take a look. Oh, planet. Oh, it does tell. So the seed is Roman. And I know you have to select the other factions in a certain way. Right? Let's exit to the main menu and do this again. Because we just love fun, huh? Commitment mode, losing is fun, Randy random. Now, I believe it has to be done in a certain pattern. Or else it won't work correctly. I think that's how I did it. Let's find out. The only reason I do this map is, well, it's defensible, which is really important when it comes to naked brutality. And I like the appearance of it. Because I like how it can be kind of turned, with the torrent rain, it can literally spell the end of your colony. So just looking at it, it looks all the same. Okay, it's definitely not the same, I will say that. Because the basin does not exist. So what did I do that was different? Maybe I did something like that. Ooh, jeez, I almost threw my speakers on the ground. Okay. Just looking at it, this is definitely not the right factions. Because one thing I noticed, depending on the way the people spawn in, it actually affects the world generation of factions. If the factions are put in the right way, they should always be in the same location. Which is not an issue with our current playthrough because, well, we're not surviving long. That game was our longest play, and we got kind of unlucky. I can definitely tell this is not the right map, but let's just take a look. No. The key. I think it was just done like this. I don't like the noise my PC is making. Okay, this looks somewhat more correct, but not really. What am I missing? Because I can definitely tell that this is, like, roughly the correct location. However, it is not at the same time. Is it not supposed to be capitalized? Let's see. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. It probably does. If I can't find the basin map, I might just need to do a little tomfoolery called looking up hollows. And just go in blind. Okay, so definitely changes up the map. Eh, sure. Let's take a look. Alright, so this guy would be good for construction and planting. And they have a plus 12 mood buff. However, they're volatile and misogynistic. I don't. And a drill arm? Okay, so he would be. Even without a passion for mining, he would still do a decent job, I guess. I like the plants and construction passion. However, we can try finding someone with that, such as Maria here, which is the name of character from our other run that got kidnapped. Good in plants, good in construction. However, they have zero fighting and melee, so they are very bad off for that one. Okay, let's take a look at this map. Okay, so it's relatively all over the place. Hmm. Might be difficult to do good work here. Unless if we base up in the caves. No, that wouldn't work. Alright. I think instead, we're gonna... I'm not even sure, really. Naked Brutality. Randy Random, Losing's Fun, Commitment Mode. Let's just do this. If the basin doesn't show up, we'll just look up one of the hollows. Because hollows are basically a small version of basins, as in there's a small hole that we can potentially turn into a base. Wait a minute. The layout looks familiar. Okay. Not what we were looking for, but it's alright. I do want to... Oh, there's some islands here. Okay. I do love how there's just like a super nation of the Boer Union just in this area, depending on how the colonies are deployed. Factions, I mean. There is a lava field. Nah. Lava fields probably wouldn't do us any good. Because if we survive long enough, I want to maybe destroy everything here. Like the other factions. Go on a warpath. You know? Fun stuff. So we got this hollow, or we got this hollow. We'll go with this one. We'll go with our astral, or no, Arctic doctrine. And let's see if we have a person with a good passion. Well, survival passions. Okay, not good passions for what we need. Good in plants, good in shooting, so they could potentially hunt otherwise. They're super immune. They're night owl. However, they are greedy. So that could cause us issues. However, we'll go with her. Because the shooting will mean she will be able to hit animals to gather food. Alright, let's deploy and take a look at the map we are going to get stuck with. Okay, pausing it. I think this is an ancient danger. In the hollow, which is concerning. However, in the hollow itself, there's fertile ground, not super fertile, rich soil. That's outside of it. However, if we can, like, this is one of the bigger hollows, I will admit. This is really big. Okay. She's dropping in. There's some berry bushes here. I think... I'm kind of conflicted. Starting everything up in here would be a safer bet for her survival, since we would be able to quickly get a kill box here. Within theory, of course. However, it would grow 40 or 60% quicker, I think. Okay, I think best bet for survival is probably just basing up in here. However, due to it being a mixed biome, this is the equivalent of a jungle, and this is like grasslands. So that there is some panthers running about, which is of real concern. Alright, she got in. She's cutting up a tree. We can probably try repurposing this place. Tell her to dismantle the fence. Yeah, I think she can make it work. Turn that into her bedroom. So construction should be number 1, growing and plant cutting. And like that, we should be able to build like her living quarters situation. Trying to remember where crafting is. Like, planning out that zone. There we go. So butcher animals, do forever. Make a short bow. And then make tribal winner. She's cutting the wrong things. She's focusing on cutting trees instead of ensuring to get food. So let's fix that. Oh, she has a bite scar on her shoulder, which I did not notice. But that is fine for right now. With short bow and with wildlife, we actually have a pretty decent hunting selection. I must say, I think I'm actually liking the layout. It took a little bit more time to get used to, but it does seem like a pretty okay-ish start. When it comes to security, she actually has the construction skills to build them. However, the Panthers will always be a danger to us. And fire, because it's a grasslands. Grasslands are terrifying. Oh, I did forget she's a night owl. So I should plan her sleeping accordingly. So she likes to be asleep during 11 to 18. Doesn't help her now, but it'll level up in like 2 days or so, even out. What's with all that noise outside? Make a little zone here. Make a little zone here. We'll hide that zone and make it for animal corpses, but only fresh ones. Which means we can butcher it. You know, I completely forgot I had it put outside. That means it'll just get eaten by other creatures. Once that is done, does seem like the Panthers have already started killing some things, which we are sneakily taking the corpses, butchering them for our own food. Rare thrombos. Oh, thrombos, please don't go in my area. You'll get hit on the spikes and that, well, you won't drop dead. Which is what I would want, but I know it wouldn't happen for you. Oh, you guys decided to come in either, regardless? Okay. That's meant to help defend my area, but you do you, I guess. I wonder what's in the ancient danger. If it is even an ancient danger, it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, right, this is supposed to be... Oh, nice. Alright, now she's focusing on planting a lot more. I realized I did not need to build a table, I could have just took this one and placed it in my base. But we are going to deconstruct this so we can build more walls, I guess. Because the ancient concrete, while ugly, it will give us a 100% run speed till we can fix it, which is a lot better than dirt. I don't like how close those panthers are. Because there's almost no creatures besides by the entryway. And something got hit on the spikes. Was it you, Thrumbo? A Thrumbo with dementia, cataracts, and a bad back. Huh. Well, isn't that something? I think it might be worth investing in a spike trap by the door. Yeah, this location's really grown on me. It has some ruins with limestone walls, which doesn't have any beauty to it, which makes sense, I guess. But it makes it easier to survive the first few days. Oh, she's starving? She is starving. I'll tell her to prioritize that. But once we get rice harvested, food for the most part will be all good. But with the Ancient Danger, I think I'll make just a very long corridor with a bunch of spikes to try getting into it. Because I know almost certain there will be ancient uh, cryopods. And we will need those for a lot of stuff. Like, for example, winters. Oh dear. Well, it can open doors. Okay. Maybe she can run to the spike trap here. That's why I was trying to build one by the door, but clearly that didn't work. Oh, it avoided the spikes. Okay, well, that's run one. Yep. Well, everything was going well before the Panther. Because the colonist we got was actually really nice. So, I believe we did Nudist and Fear and Thunder. The colonist was very good. However, we got unlucky with the panthers being in the rainforest area. Load save, Arctic Doctrine, and now let's find a pawn that will be good for surviving. So out of the pre-generated ones, Uh, this one is industrialist, so increased speed on things. However, shooting they will not be good in. However, plants they would be good in. Just barely. Okay, I'm not seeing any good. Okay, we got a jogger and a quick sleeper. They're burning passion in combat, and plants they have a small passion. I think that would be good enough. Alright, taking a look. The Panthers are still in the area. Maybe we should build the base here. No. This would be better. However, wait, does she even she can't even do spikes. Okay. Right. That's a little bit of a downer. But the plants are the most important part of this. So construction, growing, and plant cutting, all the top priorities. She only has a level 4 planting. However, those two other perks I think will be very handy. Whether or not she actually survives, I don't know. Ooh, that was a leg spike. I don't know if you guys uh, noticed it, but there was like a crazy leg spike out of nowhere for some reason. One thing I like about this colonist is due to the fact she is a jogger and a quick sleeper, she should be able to be relatively safe. Well, quick colonists, like industrialists. You could theoretically build a wall around the garden. Like this. That way we can reduce the chances of the panther targeting us. And if we get torrent rain, this water should not flood the growth. Wait, Did she not eat it? Oh, because she keeps on botching it. But zoning. We'll make sure there's no roofs built there. Okay, it seems one of the panthers at... Wait a minute. It looks like both panthers have started moving up out of the hollow. So, theoretically, if they manage to leave us alone, we should be safe. Meaning these walls will mostly be for nothing. However, base building will definitely come in handy. Light. Oh, girl. You can't. I don't know why, if it's just me, but the pawns will never cut the blight straight up. Okay. Okay. We lost this run again. Alright, we just need to keep on trying and eventually we'll manage to win. Manage to maybe. Probably not. We've been quite unlucky with the map. However, I do like the map. First it was a panther, and then it became a red fox. Hmm. What is wrong with this guy? Why are the stats so high? Okay. Alright, looking at this colonist is good with construction, mining, plants, animals. Well, plants being the more important thing. Let's try it. Alright, so Panthers are still here. Of course they would be, because I think regardless of the seed, they will always be in the same location, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the trees being wiped down really quick is really nice. This person is not a night owl, right? No, but they are a body modder. Preparing those just in case. Okay, we're gonna try doing this. Because if it works out, we should be able to create our little safe haven. Hopefully. I don't think we got him anything to eat. I've been so focused on securing a safe place. Should tell him to prioritize that. But due to his high construction, he did not botch as much instructions, so that's always good. Saving wood to get everything up and running quicker. So for the most part, this should be a relatively safe location. Well, safer than what it was. given the spikes. Create a zone. Alright. An animal died on our spike trap. So let's... Production. Crafting spot. Butcher spot. Butcher creatures do forever. Let's expand the zone here, then delete that. Okay, he got food poisoning, which is not the greatest. Especially this early. Oh, what? Okay, two camels decided to join, I guess. Due to the food poisoning, we're not really able to go over there and turn them into our food. Alright, it was fun. However, we did not get a new colonist, unfortunately. Combat supplier. We cannot even try selling the animals. Darn. Okay, he's in a daze right now, which is really bad, knowing there's a panther right there. The panther is in our bedroom. Ancient danger. Yes, we know. That panther just really loves chilling out until it gets hungry and decides to eat me. Yeah, it's just taking a nap in my bedroom. Hmm. You know you can leave your mental state so I can actually get some berries for you to not starve to death. Okay, they decided just to eat the literal entire body of an animal. You wouldn't have had to do that. It would have been cooked into a meal if you decided to actually come out of your mental state. Finally. But yeah, once all wildlife runs out and it's just the panthers, they will definitely come after me, which is why we're preparing all the spikes, as you can see. Trying to prepare for when that happens. Rice is 62% completed. That animal stepped on the trap, which means that in 6 hours they'll drop dead. Which means we can cut them up, eat them. Which actually is beneficial for us right now, since we're kind of like in that stage, since we haven't received our first harvest. We are probably not going to have food for a while. Oh, we're being raided already. Yeah, I can't even eat the ibex because I'm too focused on trying to. Okay. Second plan. Why are you an idiot? Open up this door and go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get up. If you listened to me instead of going to the other door, you might have had a chance. Because you can't even patch yourself up. everything was going well till you had to be an idiot with the spikes. If you went through that door instead of that door, you would have survived. We're going to do a different seed. Apparently, Starlight is what it's going to be named. Hmm. Right, let's see what this map has in store for us. Alright, let's take a look at this hollow. Okay, it's a little smaller, and there's a very huge entry compared to last time. However, it does contain a little fertile ground. This won't be enough to sustain her, so we will increase it. Rice. However, since it's a temperament, it's not a rainforest, so there's less hereditary animals, which increases our chances of survival. It's clearly we are quite unlucky. However, I am seeing. Well, I see food. So we'll see how Sophia survives. due to them having an insane burning passion for planting and already being a level 11 for it, growing stuff should hopefully not be that bad. Keyword hopefully. With this, we should, with enough berry bushes, we should be able to survive the first till the first harvest. If, we don't get more unlucky. So I think maybe I should make a little compound here. Instead of making a kill box here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Kind of like make this in an area where Sophia can run from danger if we get raided or anything like that. Or slowly relocate everything within this zone, which that also will work. She's not good at mining, so we'd have to wait till another person comes on in to be a good miner. Or if they are a good miner, more accurately. Do we want to do that? Yeah, we'll cancel for right now. Okay, she can't build a bow. Can she build a... Okay, looks like she can build a knife. But she can't do that without metal. So it'll be a club. We have a war merchant coming on up. The more I think about it, I think we should do this. Kind of like a safety zone for the for her to run to if we do get raided. From like something, I don't know. Okay, let's quickly see what they got. Nothing we can really take advantage of with our current state. Okay, we got a downed person. They're part of... Wait a minute. They're part of the human army, and they're a pigskin. So they don't probably aren't happy with their... Oh, and they're also not happy that they have a prosthetic arm in their body pierce. However, they are amazing at mining. Hmm. Okay, furniture. Sleeping spot. For prisoners. Can't do that. Unless if it's an enclosed space. Let's quickly just tell her to prioritize that. For prisoners. Capture. Because if we can get the mining skill from that prisoner, we would be able to start building a compound in the mountain. She's got 6 hours. As a prisoner, we should try converting them first, which should maybe be easy. Yeah, the party's going on. It's just Sophia just staring at the fire. Like, oh my, why was I sent to this room world? Raphael. Sure, let's... Is he a high mate? Oh no. He is a... He is a high mate. He's a brawler, but he's incapable of violence. I've actually never seen an actual colonist high mate before. But they're apparently awful at a lot of things. However, they're amazing in social, so I think I will let them handle that and cooking since they have a passion in it. So it's construction. Okay, prisoner has actually gotten infection. We'll try healing them. Okay. But I will admit, until recently, I thought high mates were from a mod, because I never saw them before, till well recently. So Raphael can try being big old warden here. However, we're basically feeding 3 people on not enough food. Because most berry bushes would only help us with one person. So we kind of gained too many colonists way too quickly. I think I think. Starting to get over halfway with the rice growing. Do make short bow. Psychic Soothe for men. Alright, that's not. It's okay. However, we only have one male colonist, but we also have only one female colonist, so it lines up. I'm gonna tell Raphael. Oh, let's assign you to crafting. Tell you to prioritize crafting at the crafting table. That way you can build a bow. And okay, you can't even hunt. Sophia kind of sucks when it comes to hunting. Like we are really hoping on the rice to finish. I think we're going to make this like a giant room. I'm not sure what we will turn it into eventually, but I do know we want to start basing up in there potentially. What is Raphael's? Oh, oh right, because Raphael was they came into existence due to our recruitment, and a meteorite of limestone just hit the ground. Eh. Raphael thinks you should give your faction a name. Ah, shoot, I forgot what the planet name was. So I think for faction, we're going to name ourselves the Independent Federation of the Rim. And the settlement, Hollowtown. Hollowtown because, well, it's a hollow. There's not very much creativity going into it. Okay, we have rice. And Raphael, I believe, is a cook. Yeah, they have a slight burning passion in it. So, since they can't do plants really, because they have 0, they can cook the rice at least. Okay, we got some shamblers. They got 11 hours on them. Well, 13 on one. Okay, basically 13. However, since we're not going near them, we should be good for the most part. Sophia is working on getting this all planned out. That way we can, once we get Hayball or that recruited, move into the base. Rare Thrumbos. Hayball is now fully up and moving. Wonder. Okay, we cannot remove their prosthetics due to the fact we do not have herbal medicine. Because I do know they have a massive 10% debuff to their mood because they have a prosthetic arm. They both have a 100% chance to romance each other. Okay, so it looks like beauty is the reason. Yeah, because they're high mates. That would make sense. A raccoon self-tamed. We can actually train them to forge. Raphael has a burning passion in animals, so they can potentially train the raccoon to fend for itself. mechanoid signal, except for a grab engine. I think we'll be good. Yeah, their certainty is almost 1/4 the way. Sophia is in an insulting spree now. That's not going to go well. Solar flare. We don't have power even. Okay, we have a mad hare. Where's the hare? Ah, there it is. Maybe I can try. Okay, no, it's going straight for Sophia. Sophia won't fight back. Oh, she did. -20 mood due to being insulted over 5 times by Sophia. How bad is it for Hayball? 33%. Dude's like, well, she's about to break, which is not good for us. Okay, now she's out of her little mental state. Alright, we decided to get them make them a couple. So if we can get that bed built, we can possibly make them improve both of their moods, reducing the chances of mental breaks. Crisis of belief. Oh, really now? Just convert to another. We're so close with you, Hayball. But once we get Hay Ball, we could try enslaving them. But converting them would be better. At least first, I would think. Because having a miner, then we can start mining stuff. Because there is a whole thing of compacted steel here. Oh, Flash Storm? Caught me off guard, if I'm being honest. Another animal fell for the traps. Combat Supplier. Okay, down to 17% certainty of their second ideology that they've gotten so far. Okay, so with wood, we've completed like the main hall. I'm not sure how we're going to divide it yet, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking about maybe turning this into one room, possibly like a storage room, then having this as like a hallway. Okay, it seems like the flash storm did cause a bunch of fires that simply did not affect us due to the fact we are in our little area. team guys are here, which means if we can get that. I appear to be being yelled at by one of my cats. We've converted them. Now we need to start converting them to recruitment. Which I know giving them a better room would increase the chances of that. Because you want to decrease their mood to recruit, well, convert, and then you need to raise it to reduce the resistance they face. Since we're using their room as a storage room, they don't really like that very much, believe it or not. Let's see here. If we were to do this... One, two, three, one, two. Okay, we could turn these into like 2 rooms. We can temporarily turn this into like a barracks of sorts. Like beautiful, like make it a little bit better for the prisoner. This will be. Of course, we'll probably repurpose the rooms once we have more to build. We'll start slowly moving everything in. Slowly. Their resistance is going down slowly, which makes sense. Since it's not very comfortable, the current room they are in. Oh my goodness, why do I keep on getting these spams? gams. Alright. That out of the way. Okay, down to 15.16. .8 their resistance. But yeah, once we manage to recruit them, we'll be able to do so much mining, it will be crazy. Because I believe they're mining 14? 13. Oh, they were 14, I think, but since we imprisoned them, it did go down. We can have them mine up all the steel and everything like that. Okay, we did tell them to start training Raccoon. Ah, can't do it. Cannot train it, so it's just kind of like a pet right now. I will be right back. I need to check on something. I am back. Or it should be showing I'm back, right? Alright, I think my phone's just a little behind. Yep, just needed to reset it. It's all good as new. Alright. Yeah, like, the phone was ringing, so, I had to check it out. They already picked it up, whoever else picked it up, but that's alright. Right, now that's considered a bedroom. Awful. But that's probably due to all the rice placed in it. Once this room is built, we will, well, make it the prison. The prisoners. Wonder if there's a way. It's considered still awful, but not as bad. Yeah, I'm wondering if. Okay, yeah, they'll take her into the compound now. since this is, well, it's somewhat better than what they used to have, they should be maybe easier to recruit. Not 100% certain on that. Okay, another creature has fallen into the trap. Kind of funny, honestly, how many animals decide, oh, out of the entire map, I should walk right on this tile. Due to their due to them being in a relationship, they haven't been at a risk of a mental break due to the fact that they're psychically bonded, which improves their opinion, I guess. Can't let that happen. Okay. Right, some marble tiles maybe we can do. Okay, so that can cover very little part of the base. But looking at it, marble tiles will have 1 beauty instead of just 0 beauty. So the hope is we'll be able to make it a decent or dull, not awful, for that quicker recruitment boost. Okay, we're being raided. It's one individual. Alright. They're beginning their assault, but my hope is, just like abnormal animals, they'll go for the spikes instead of the door. Oh, never mind. They're just going to set fire to the crops, I guess? Raphael, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, Raphael, medical needs. Let's prioritize getting the fires put out. So the trap does work, however, they will prioritize causing damage by setting things ablaze. Okay, Sophia, get out of there. That room's over 431 Fahrenheit. Well, with all that out of the way, so from what I'm understanding, is we'll have to eventually have everything done inside of the base due to the fact they'll just continue starting fires. Which, that's what I did expect for the crops, but I didn't know they would, just walk in the old prison room and do it. Okay, we got a heat wave, which is not the greatest thing to happen right now. But it might be worth turning like the courtyard into like the farm. Or kind of like a backup farm. It's kind of hard to say right now. Okay, she's down to 8 resistance. compared to her 17 resistance when we recruited her. Oh, I see why he's not cooking the food anymore. I forgot they destroyed the campfire. Which means we need to make another campfire. Which requires more wood. But we have a lot of wood, it's kind of just sitting outside. Oh, right. Kind of forgot. Just because it's in a mountain doesn't mean the heat stroke isn't real. I should just order both of them to work on the coolers. Down to 6.7. Ooh, what was that? That was like a leg spike before that quest popped up. Nah. I don't want to do that quest. Okay, we got some visitors. Yes, I would definitely love to buy some Luciferium. I too would love to have my entire colony uh, go into bloodthirsty rages or something. Five 5.2. And I still have a lot of mountain just to go straight down. I have a lot of wiggle room for a base. Okay, the heat wave is over, so we can stop feeling those. Okay, so the prison room is considered decent now, since it's been cleaned. I must say, I've never actually used tiles, I don't think, before. I think back in my first game, back when I was heavily using tiles, I'd always result to the fancy tiles, not just the normal tiles. So the room's considered decent, which means, once again, easier recruitment. But looks like there's a lot of sandstone, so I think I will theoretically replace these with sandstone. That way fire won't affect them. Taming. Don't think we need to tame anything, to be honest. Okay, a wanderer is willing to join. Sure. Okay, so their ideology is... I'm not gonna try pronouncing that, if I'm being honest. Oh dear. That's an issue. They are raiders, which means they're gonna be in a bad mood all the time. They're not really good at much of anything, so... I'll just, give them a sleeping spot outside the colony. They'll be kind of like a combat person, I guess. Oh wow, we've almost completely broken down her resistance to begin recruitment. we'll mine out the wall section for the hallway thing. Well, that's what we're doing, actually. Can't say actually. Well, think. If I'm already doing it. I was trying to get Sophia to wear the pants so she wouldn't be completely unarmed. Recruitment attempts will begin, and we'll have our expert miner, which is really good. Psychic drone low male. Okay, he just ended up putting them back on. Imagine you're sleeping in bed with your partner, and this random raider that you let into the colony just rips up your floor. Oh, another leg spike. Okay, ship to the stars. Okay, that makes sense because it adds a lot of things to the map. Alright. K-Ball is now officially a colonist. So mining will be her #1 priority. Same with warden work, because just like Raphael, they're very skilled at it. And research. However, research we have not yet begun. Flips. Okay, that's... Oh, that's a little, that's a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Simply forgot to no longer make it a prison room. What's with the color? Oh, Eclipse is probably causing it. That's probably it. Rare thrombos. Alright, so structure. Now, since we are making a lot of bricks, we'll build most of the base out of stone walls. Oh, that makes sense. She's down here mining steel. Which means we can build another copy of this. Assign this guy to crafting. It won't be perfect since it's outdoors. However, we currently do not have any rooms opened up for like a workshop. You know, I would think with having plant cut level 1, they would cut the plague, the blight that's affecting them. Marriage is on. Alright, so let's click miscellaneous, wedding spot, place it right here. Okay, now they're cutting the blighted crops. Just to let them come back. Okay, there. You just have to cancel allowing sowing. Okay, a war merchant. We'll send Raphael to talk to them. So much steel. Alright, so with that out of the way, with steel no longer being urgent need, can't... Which way do we want to build? Okay, so we have a long way till we have to start worrying about that. So let's do that. It builds like a small, big room in here. Probably a kitchen. However, we'd need a connection outwards for AC for freezers, which we could potentially do here instead. Wait. Oh, they just went through the doors, I guess. Right, we're going to have Raphael be our head of internal affairs. This is actually the first time we've actually had to have one. We'll probably make a storage room out of this. Beggars need resources? Guys, we don't have that. We're kind of broke just as you are. So with that, this would be the interior of the room, which means 2, 3. So we'll do that to build the walls. another limestone. Just stick to wooden spikes, I think. Oh, so Sophie's pregnant. A wild man has wandered in. And this time, it's not just like a baseliner, it's an actual yuckin. So it makes a lot more sense from a lore perspective. So this should be like a very big storage room for our faction, since it's relatively near the entrance still. Eventually, we'll give this dude a place in the colony. But as of right now, he's technically exiled to the slums. Yeah, we'll pass on that event. Okay, so it looks like the baby is gonna be just normal out of germline genes. So I do wonder, will the child have high mate genetics? So much sandstone chunks. Psychic Soothe for men, which that's half of the colony. thought I did it evenly. Huh, I guess not. Well, even, I meant like uneven, so I wouldn't have to have like double doors to make it look neat. Okay, we have the deserter quest. You're not gonna do that. Anyone knows attacking the Empire is not good at all. Let's try reducing. Okay, 33%. Let's give him a good name. One I can pronounce. All these are very hard to pronounce, huh? Roger. It'll fit his rough living in this forgotten part of the colony. Why are you grabbing them from there rather than here? We'll build slate walls, since I don't want to build base with slate walls. Or flooring for the actual base. A man-hunting sparrow. Sure, yeah. Just come into the colony, I guess. Oh my, it was faster than I expected. There you go, you took out a sparrow all on your own. You didn't need to, come here. Shuttle has arrived for him. I hope Sophia gets a good power, not like, you know, chunk skip or something. Why is my bone so crisp today? Alright. Okay, she has burden, which slows them down. It's not perfect, but it's not horrible either. It could be like a life or death situation. The wild man is here. I mean, as long as they don't try eating us, I think it's fine keeping him here. Oh. Yeah. Dude, you kind of stepped on a trap. Don't mean to alarm you. Even, yeah, I kind of feel bad for the guy. They literally got so hurt because they weren't looking where they're walking, I guess. But I must say, I really love this map seed. I think I might have liked the jungle a little bit more due to a lot more wood. However, the lack of predators is definitely still an upside. Alright, so let's look at it. Furniture. Shelves. We can make slate shelves. Try to see what would be the best layout. I think I'll do this. And then for the tiles, we can do sandstone to make like the walking path. Then do that. Is there any compact machinery? There is. Okay, mine that vein, please. Maybe we can get a wind turbine set up or something. I mean, I think the wild man, as long as he eats the rice left on the ground, he's less likely to try eating your colonists. Which I learned that well, I learned that the hard way in one of my games. Okay, Roger, I'm gonna set you to clean as a top priority as well. It's kind of getting dirty here. Room is awful still due to the fact, it's filled with a bunch of rock. Compact machinery was mined. So if we go to power, I think if we set one up right here, it should be good and safe from outside elements. As long as we don't put something on top of it. Okay, so the wild man has gotten caught. So let's see what happens if I capture him. Does he lose his wild man status? Looks like it. Well, it still says wild man, but we can convert and release. Okay, we're being attacked by a federation. Shockingly, due to how good progress we've made, they're sending 2 people against us. Or stay in the base. Or when those people come, like being outside. Medical emergency? Well, yeah, the wild man has an extreme infection. Oh, they're stealing Roger. I mean, that's not too bad, I think. Oh, he's still alive. Just drop. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so it looks like the reason why Roger went down was the food poisoning. However, other than that, perfectly fine. And now, Hayball has an excellent auto pistol. Hospitality for a friend. Accept it for another person. Or 5 Glitter World medicine. We'll accept it for a person. Throw some heal root here. That way we can have some medicinal things set up. Oh dear, Roger, no. No one's a real medical expert. Worst case scenario, we cut off your leg. Which I think will be the case. We don't even have herbal medicine to do the operation, apparently. But we have some heal root in the growing zones. Because Roger is kind of like expendable compared to the rest of the pawns. Bed rest, I believe it is, yep. Furniture, go into this. We can make a steel bed, I think. We have more than enough. Okay, Roger's going in a tantrum, destroying food products, I guess. You know, Roger, if you stayed in bed, maybe your infection wouldn't be so. You hurry up with the medical supplies. Roger might have a chance to recover. He's almost 10% behind now. It used to be 5%. But it is slowly catching up. Gonna have our temporary colonists just tell them to clean as their top priority. Okay, it looks like Roger, with the help of medical care, he will survive. Okay, it's going to be a very close call, though. He's 92% infected, but almost 92. And right before he got infected, I used the convert on him instead of, you know, what I could have done if I knew he was going to get infected. Okay, he's just barely going to beat it. 99% he was his infection was along and he survived. That's just really lucky for him. Hoping for the turbine to give us power. Okay, like that. Let's get like that, and then furniture, I believe. Yeah, wall lamps. Wow, the base is very clean since we hired that. Well, not hired, but we prioritized cleaning for our temporary worker. here we are going to build a very small lab. Because we don't need a big lab, at least right now. But the fact Roger survived that was just crazy. It's so weird seeing the base now clean. And we found compact machinery. Oh, okay. I should probably change the medical bed to like a normal bed. Alright, like that we have some lights up in the living quarters. We'll get rid of the mood debuff for that. Now simple workbench. Can make it out of marble, maybe. Okay, so the Fallen Empire has sent us about a prisoner. I mean, do we? Do we want to? Advanced components, pretty valuable. No. Cargo pods. A bunch of milk. Okay, a quest for one of our artifacts. Okay, I'll set their plant cuts to high so they'll harvest. Well, they won't harvest crops like that. But I am thinking about placing a freezer here and having the freezer connect outwards near the doors. I think we can. It won't have a good build thing. It'll work, I guess. Okay, Roger's going to be in a food binge. Eh, not exactly surprising, but I'd much rather if he was not. We're going to start researching battery, since we are relying on a wind turbine for colony. But no, I will not lie. We got really lucky with our colony. So we got Raphael from a vent. Hayball we managed to recruit, and due to her miner thing, she was able to mine out all this mountain. Roger, he just kind of came in and nothing special about him, besides the fact he survived an infection when it was at 99%, which crazy. And this person's just kind of like a temporary person till we can get the reward for another colonist. I will disable sewing for this field. Build chair. Colonists outsourcing. Nah, I cannot do 2 colonists. Not right now, at least. Most of the construction completed. Sophia is already going back to farming, which I was kind of worried why she wasn't doing it because her priorities were all in the right places, but she wasn't doing any farm work. But it must have been the construction. We're 3/4 of the way with battery, with Hayball and the temporary colonists working on it. It's kind of going good. Which does make me think I should possibly start construction of that freezer. If I build it like that, it would still be connected. Okay, that maybe should work. It's kind of at a weird angle with the mountain and all. I think most of our wealth is coming from the rice, if I'm not being honest. If I am being honest. Jeez. Once this field is harvested, we'll probably delete it. Roger, you don't have your weapon anymore. Okay, I guess equip the short bow. Shambler's approach. Okay. Oh, these are very long-lived shamblers. Okay, as long as they don't go into like our little hollow here, we should be good. I think. We managed to convert him. Okay, everyone that is an actual colonist has been converted to our doctrine. Hayball is in a daze. Not shocking. Yeah, I think this might just be a better choice. Although it does look a tad bit weird. will be able to be connected. Looking at it, it has mountain roofing, which means we can't destroy it and then just kind of like connect it. You'll need at least one tile to be unexposed for it to work. Darn. Right, 15 days we'll be able to get a new colonist. Don't have a lot of hope for them because their top skill is a level 8 animal. Visitors. Wait, where are the Shamblers? Oh, the Shamblers are over there. They attacked a badger or something. And they just left the map. Okay, that works for us. Okay, traders didn't have anything good. Okay, with that, I think we're going to delete that zone. However, it does still have some fertile tiles, which I did forget about, which we will repurpose those for heal root. Then the actual heal root in this zone, we can replace it with cotton to get some clothing for some of our colonists that don't have any. But yeah, we'll definitely need to build the kitchen near here once we have more mining potential, I guess. We have a timber wolf kind of around the the first colony part of the colony, back when it was just Sophia, and then eventually prison room for Hayball and Raphael when he showed up. will say we got pretty lucky with Raphael. Due to the fact he is now, they got into a relationship, so they're psychically bonded. It makes them. I haven't had a mental break with them since then. Okay, so we completed battery. What would be the second best thing to get? If we get geothermal, we could build a geothermal thing. It's probably best we start focusing on combat abilities. We'll probably put the... Where do we want to put the batteries, actually? Putting them in here will work, I think. War Merchant. I don't think they have anything we want. But taking a look here... Yeah, there's not really anything. But we can sell those Molotov cocktails since those would be kind of risky right now, given our colonists that are not really able to do anything, right? Okay, freezer's been completed. If we lower it, it should become a natural freezer. There we go. Oh, they're finally getting married. They're just kind of standing out in the courtyard. Kind of forgot to connect the batteries. we are well, we've already approached 4 hours streaming today. Hmm. Okay, the batteries have been connected already. So we'll finally have like a little bit of backup fuel, I guess. Guild member waste drop. I don't think any of those rewards are really good besides the Glitter World medicine. Even then, it's kind of iffy because right now we are currently at a very unsafe location, so we could get raided and it could be stolen. A boom rat literally just decided to walk in my. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. That can't be allowed to happen. Where is this Timberwolf? No, no, they want to eat you. Alright, it's dead. Okay, we have an insane ram. Oh, Roger's not in base. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright, since we've already reached 4 hours streaming today, I am gonna call it. So I might be back in 2 days. Because I do work tomorrow plus busy day before work, which is, it's life. But if everything goes according to plan, I should be back Tuesday. However, it's not guaranteed. things happen, but we'll see when I next stream. But with that, have a great